Nope. Proceed. Okay. Hello, folks. We are back with some more Baldur's Gate 3. This is a fresh playthrough with me and Skelly here again. We're gonna make some new characters, approach this game differently, and see how it plays out. And she wants the multi-class, so we're gonna take special efforts to multi-class. I'm gonna go ahead and I guess we'll start a multiplayer session. Hey, let me do it. Create a multiplayer game.
I highly recommend custom if you want to keep the difficulty we had
I want
before.
to play on honor, but that's me. I know that's not you.
You can do honor yourself.
You can do honor yourself.
I think I'll stay away
I,
from
I think I'll stay away from honor after seeing how some of those fights went on the easiest difficulty.
especially considering
Especially considering
honor would be very fun.
I don't think honor would be very fun for me because, like I pointed out, my character gets like entangled or something and I sit for 2 turns. And if honor increases the amount of things that are in a fight, I'm going to be sitting for like 10-15 minutes with nothing to do.
Okay.
And I personally don't enjoy that very much. So, that's just me though. Some people like it. I'm more the kind of person that has to constantly be doing something with her hands, so. I did get quite a bit of my crocheting done yesterday while we were doing that fight against the, like when we were on our way up to the brain, though. So that was a doozy of a fight. That brain fight, though, the mechanics are kind of cool. You know, there are some people that were saying they could get rid of the dragon by turn 2, though.
Oh, I believe it. If we
I'm
called in
impressed.
Saloon right out the bat, and if you focus down, that dragon doesn't have a lot of health, but we weren't. We had a tiefling who has fire resistance, but her overall damage output was getting hardcore attacked.
True. That didn't help.
It's definitely, I see it being very possible. Gale could have sunbeamed. I had the option, just didn't do it, or at least I think I had chain lightning. The Emperor has chain lightning too, which good.
So who do you think you'll keep as your companions with you this time? I think it would be entertaining to have Asterion with us for a playthrough at some point.
I'd have to be evil.
You don't have to be, actually. He doesn't have to ascend.
Yeah, he doesn't have to ascend, but he generally wants to be evil.
Not really. He's one of the characters that you do actually see changes of heart.
Look, I didn't interact with him very much at that playthrough at all. He went from, hey, we have tadpoles into our heads, to, I'm carving a ritual symbol on the back of the person so that I can consume 600,000 souls. That's what happens to him if there's zero to almost no interaction. And that means that's his natural flow. Just like Shadowheart's natural flow is probably kill the night song.
Probably, yeah. But you've seen what a change of heart can do.
Yeah, but he was not in a
situation
where I could easily have done that. I don't have the skills required. I didn't have persuasion. I only had deception. I was not a character designed for that.
Fair point. Guess we'll see how it goes. I do absolutely adore Karlach, though. She's just like,
She's an absolute cutie
She's an absolute cutie from start to finish, man. I don't think she changed hardly at all through the whole playthrough.
Well, there are some people who are very adamant about their thing, and usually the more good a character is, the more willing to stick to their stuff they are.
True. She was just so squishy and cute, and I'm like, ah! I love her. I absolutely love her. I understand why people liked her now. I had not heard much about Karlach until we actually played. It's kind of weird. You'd think I would have. Yeah, she is definitely the kind of person I like. I wish we got a little more closure with her though, but like the fact that you get to hear that maybe they have found a solution for her is kind of awesome. Because if they really did, then she wouldn't have to be in Avernus anymore.
With
That would
how
be
much
great.
infernal iron and enriched infernal iron we got, I'm convinced there has to be a way to handle her situation better.
Well, yeah, that's why they said they think they might have found the blueprints for it. Because to be fair, Damon can only do so much for us. He's only worked
Yeah,
with so
but he
much.
seemed fine as long as he kept reinstalling infernal iron on her.
Yeah.
Are you gonna ready up?
Oh, I completely forgot I needed to do that. We never do it this way,
Well, it's
so
because we're making the actual game right now. We are gonna skip beginning stuff.
true.
We're gonna skip a lot of conversations we haven't had because we've got them.
Yeah. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize there were that many classes. So if you multi-classed into everything, it would literally be level
Yeah.
1 on everything.
None of these people are paladins.
Hmm?
Shadowheart's a cleric.
Hmm?
Trickery domain. Interesting.
Trying to decide if I want to start with Wizard or with Druid.
First, is Pelor an option? Tiamat? Oh, okay. Who's the sun god in this game then? I'm gonna use the restroom. I may not be able to use my character.
Huh?
Huh?
The Golden City folk praise the sun god primarily.
Oh.
I
Oh.
need to find the equivalent of him
Well,
here.
Let me look.
let me look.
Because they may have just given him a different
Because
name.
they may have just given
Yeah,
him a different
I gotta look
name.
through them. I'm gonna do that. Just use the restroom.
A Malmator.
A
A
what?
Maunator.
A Malmator.
A
Malmator?
Maunator.
Yeah,
Yeah,
A-M-A-U-N-A-T-O-R.
Amaunator. He's also known as the Yellow God and the Keeper of the Eternal Sun. He's a lawful neutral dead deity of law and the sun.
It's not good.
He's lawful neutral.
He's
He's
lawful
not good.
neutral.
He's not good, but he's not evil.
He's not good, but he's not
He's
evil.
lawful neutral.
He's
Yeah,
lawful
but
neutral.
if I go too good, I get outside of his graces.
Really?
Usually.
Really?
I kind of felt like neutral
I
would
kind
have
of
a little
felt
bit of
like
a bigger
neutral would have a little
wheelhouse.
bit of a bigger
I mean,
wheelhouse.
you can stay. You can only go one step out.
So lawful good is one step
So
out.
lawful good is
Yeah,
one step out.
but
Yeah.
I'd rather be in
Yeah.
evenly from the start.
Mm,
I'd rather pick a lawful
Yeah.
good god.
let's see.
Well, let's see.
Selena is the moon.
Seluna is the moon.
That would be interesting to have two different clerics of complete opposite faiths in the same party.
Yeah, and I feel like Selena might
Yeah, and
be
I
your
feel like Seluna might be
closest
your
bet.
closest bet.
There's Bahamut, which is the
There's
dragon god of
Bahamut, which is
justice.
the dragon god of justice.
Tyr, who rules over law and
Tyr, who rules
justice.
over law and justice. Um,
Helm is the god of guardians.
Helm is the god of guardians.
Corellin Morethian.
Corellin Morethian,
I think he's more
mm,
nature.
I think he's more nature.
No, because that's Yandala.
No, because that's Yandala.
Oh, here you go. Lathander.
Oh, here you go, Lathander.
Lathander is the god of dawn, spring,
Lathander
and
is the
birth and
god of dawn,
beginnings.
spring, and birth and beginnings. Excuse me.
And he is any good
And
alignment.
he is any good alignment.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Is Burning Hands a touch
Is
spell?
Burning Hands a touch
Yes.
spell?
Okay.
Okay.
I think it can also be used as a reaction.
Oh. Huh.
Oh. Huh.
Interesting. You can't be a Ballist, a Merkle, or a Bane. The deities just don't even show up.
Oh,
So there goes my idea for 3 whole playthroughs.
okay. Interesting. We'll make it work. Bless you.
I mean, this follow a zealotous nature. You know, I'm gonna probably end up killing Asterion on this playthrough.
That might be interesting.
Because if I do Kellenvor or Lathander, they both hate the undead. But as a cleric, I get to be a little more wishy-washy. There's no oath breaking really as a cleric, as far as I remember.
Yeah.
I'm still stuck on the deity part. I'm in the first section.
Hey, no rush.
This would be annoying if it wasn't. If this is annoying because it's a level 1 transmutation spell. It should be a cantrip.
where to next.
Let's hope the
Hells. So
be wary. This
it's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next?
let's hope the locals are friendly.
instincts.
Remarkable. Truly.
Whew, character creation. Done. It's alright.
Did you like your character?
This character's not supposed to be extremely out there.
Yay.
He's too young to have all the features built out.
Okay.
He's even got a female voice.
Oh. Okay.
Alrighty.
My head. Dead.
It's falling apart.
Good.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye. The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
God. Okay.
Crumble shouldn't mean
Well then.
explode.
Right? Probably what's in it that makes it explode.
If we haven't been attacked. These boots have seen everything. I feel better.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind. A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. The enemy. So many enemies. A newborn.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Alright.
Well, we're off to a good start.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
Well, that works, I guess.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed. Us. We are us. To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
If only I had speak with dead.
Well then. Right? Probably wouldn't have had much to say
talk to
since
the
the
spirit,
Brain is walking around
not
behind
the-
us.
Existing parts of the body.
Yeah, fair enough. You gotta admit though, it'd probably say something like this body is too mutilated to speak
Oh yeah, Lazelle's gonna love that we have a brain walking with us.
to. Yep.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword.
Oh, Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Worth examining. Survival is all that matters. No traps, please.
I gave you a crossbow. I don't know if you're proficient in it or not. See if you're proficient in, if you're proficient in bows, you can take Lazelle's bow and she can use a crossbow.
Indolence breeds madness.
I can use light crossbows.
What to do?
What?
We want to use this restoration.
Hold on. Hold on.
The restoration.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay, now we've got 2 active concentration spells running.
I have a lot on my mind.
Yeah, now we can do it.
Well, in it.
Come on. Hey.
What?
Oh, have. I was gonna use mage armor. I'll still use it on myself. Here we go.
Yeah,
Now we're good.
that's why I did
It
it.
recovers their spells too.
I'm gonna let Lizelle take the lead. I can't do guidance right now.
To get out before it's too late.
Alright.
Gay machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Psionic energy
Uh oh.
Most powerful machine.
Time to strike. Another fight. Let's go. What path lies before me?
Am I not proficient with this?
Yay!
Looking ahead.
I am. It just. Wait.
Huh?
I just have low dex, so low that it
What's wrong?
literally
Oh.
takes away the 1 damage it can do.
Eager for battle.
Oops. Yeah, I had to have decent. I think I had to have decent dex and intelligence. Yeah, I had to have at least alright
The
dex.
console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you
Nourishment for the game.
Is Us going off by himself? Or is that a different Devourer?
No, it's a different one. See? Running around over there.
How many hosts is gay infected? Must speak.
You are being
A dazed woman is trapped in.
Oh, these mines, these slave mines and these dark mines. We could put them on that one thing we were talking to. Was, I mean, yeah, we probably will.
Yeah. We should save those.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. Transform
Damn, I have advantage on that too.
To me. A mystery, even to me.
Could mean anything. It's already finished.
Well,
Could mean anything.
Oh. Well,
Breathe deep and move.
Did we get the thing?
guess we just don't know what it means.
Maybe Shadowheart can
Yeah, we
figure it
got the
out.
rune.
Let's see what this does.
Maybe, yeah.
The console appears dormant. The console hums, but what is its purpose? Will it free the captive? Transform her like that other unfortunate? The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it this device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Suddenly, you feel then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. You feel the bio. A shiver runs across your mind.
That moment when it wants you to roll just 2, and you still manage to roll pretty low.
Most awful. Thought that damn thing was going to be
Your mind lurches into her thoughts.
You're a Gith. Why did you help me?
Oh, it's a little different. Huh.
And you expect what in return exactly? Githyanki aren't given to charity. That's what your kind does. They take. Still,
I'm enjoying the casual
did help
racism
me.
here.
we both need all the help we can get. Let's try to get off this thing together.
Right?
we're finished. Be on your way, elf. Survive if you can.
We're finished. Be on your way, elf. Survive if
Fitting
you
company
can.
for a decidedly odd situation, wouldn't you say? We both need to get off this thing. Let's help each other. I know enough. But I'll risk it over certain death. Wait. You're not actually the one in charge of this group, are you?
Wow.
No offense, but I need to speak to a leader. Someone who knows
Wow.
where they're going.
I've changed my mind. Find your way off the ship.
I'm afraid
I've changed my mind. Find your
Good
own
luck
way
to
off
you.
the ship.
What?
I'll take my chances alone.
What?
Did she really just?
It's because she's not the leader.
Did she really just?
Wow.
Not as bad as it could have.
Let me come with you.
Okay.
Wow.
We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs
Holy
along the way.
shit. Okay.
One moment.
Grab it.
Already grab it.
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Okay. Wow. This is why I want to do Origin playthroughs too, because the Githyanki
Yep.
would then actually be the leader of the group.
Better not be.
Alright, what do you got, Shadowheart? Can
Right.
you do... Alright, fuck
Can't afford to
what
stop.
you have prepared. I want something useful. You do have the cantrips. Okay, you got guidance. Cool. Shield of Faith, Long Rest, cool. You have Disguise Self for some reason. That's not odd at all. Lazelle's, if you haven't noticed, is going to be a hard frontliner.
Never wanted the easy path.
We're buffing the fuck out of her.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Sounds good.
She's wearing
I
armor.
would have given her the mage armor, but I couldn't get it to her, so.
We are nearing the helm.
Yeah.
Once inside, do as I say.
Yeah, we are. Lizelle
So
could
are we
use
getting
it,
the sword or no?
and Karlak could use it. And I'm not. I don't see any reason why this character would kill Karlak. Asterian's pretty much the only guaranteed conflict I have in
Good
this
point.
game.
Yeah. For good reason. These targets are too close. Oh no, us! Nice. Beautiful hit.
What's the plan?
Oh, she knows Firebolt. This could work. Do you want to take control of anyone, by the way, so you don't just have one
See what we
character?
have here.
Right now, I think you're better at the... For fights like this, you're good at the strategy.
Sometimes the only way out is
But I probably
Sure.
will ask later on. If that's okay with you. Thank you.
have to keep going.
I commanded him to.
Did he just drop his weapon?
That's the idea.
Legit, just grab it and run?
Victory awaits.
No, most people don't
I
have
never
that.
thought to do that before. Fair point.
Ready.
This probably won't be very effective. Yeah, no, that did not work at all.
Might as well take a look.
I mean, it's fire.
I have the sword.
Worth grabbing.
Just fucking commanded him to drop it, and he's like, I'm not gonna pick it back up. And I'm like, okay, fine, it's mine now.
Hurry before they strike.
That was beautiful. I'm so happy right now.
Still on my feet.
Now we can just get the fuck out of Dodge.
Open up.
What should I do? I need to get to that transponder.
Something good here, I hope.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
I am fury. I am death. I will ascend.
I figured you might like to have your character do the thing.
Open up.
My faith will protect me. Let's see.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it into.
Yay, we made it! That's
Yeah,
funny.
it's
I didn't
command.
know you could do that. Get them to
Command, I
drop
can make
their
them do
weapon.
any number of things. But I to basically control a creature for that turn. And I can do that at level 1.
That's amazing.
Any cleric can do that at level 1.
You were just like,
You know what? Drop it.
you were just like, you know what? Drop it. Give it to me.
I can command a creature to stop moving and take no other actions. Halt's probably the most powerful. But if you have a chance to disarm someone, pretty nice.
Oh, really?
As you wait, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Chaos, and you'll need to. The tadpole is a.
Should mind my step.
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones. I remember the ship. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. First things first. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. One thing, just before we go. It would have been all too easy for you to run
Level
right
up.
past my pod, but you didn't. Lead the way.
No traps, please. Anything of use? Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Excuse me.
inside.
What do you mean?
We have no strength characters, do we?
We have two right here. Clerics punch things.
Strength? Okay. Never mind then. Sorry, I'm trying to gather all the plants that I can so we can make potions. So I'm like keeping an eye open for them.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Nice.
Oh, we need a nature character over here.
Well,
Let's get on with it.
I knew
I
a
don't
druid.
think I can help with that.
No time
What do you
to
mean
waste.
not yet?
Not yet.
Mud around that rock.
You start at level 1 of a rank and you... My next level is going to be a level 1 in druid. But I did see it anyway, so it worked out.
What am I to do? I must keep going. I'd better take a peek.
Wow, you just completely went by him.
You approached the dying. You could, and compassion. The poor creature is on the brink of death, but there's still time. You'd give your life to save it, to nurse it back to health. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. Your minds fuse, but then its grip claws back with a vent. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
I imagine if you try this, you just get killed, right?
I don't know, probably, yeah.
Warm, wet tentacles wrap themselves around your head.
Yep.
And for the first time
You're gonna
in
die.
your life, you're perfectly happy.
Wow. Well,
Lol.
Why'd you do that?
Just want to see what happens. Something
Why?
clip worthy.
why'd you do that?
Are we going with that?
We can resurrect her.
Are we going with that?
It's your turn. Are you gonna do something?
Important is ever easy.
Just stupefied. Oh, that missed.
No time for mercy.
Too much to bear.
I need healing.
Hey, man, I'm at
Man,
one
you
health
both
for a
are
totally
already
different
in
reason.
horrible shape. Yeah, true. So,
What do you mean we didn't,
we didn't get to get his
We
variant.
can walk over to him.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Well, you went past him.
Maybe
so
not when I
didn't know
have
if you
one
wanted to
health.
get him. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, take a potion of healing.
I wonder what
I
the
guess.
next move is.
I don't need that. Dude, can I turn undead on him?
Well, considering you're not
just
supposed
curious
to know
how it
he's
would work.
undead yet.
Alright.
I don't
They're
know.
undead. Of course
Does that
it
work
works
on
on
them?
vampires.
No time to rest.
Well, I know they're undead, but like, I usually see it done on zombies and mummies and stuff.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Okay. Well, I have the things.
Can't give up now.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Jeez. Still rolling bad. That was like a 9 or an 8 or something.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me? I'm not an idiot. I saw...
Your mind, you try to...
What was that? What's going on? The worm. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me... Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find... You know, I would... And anyone like... All right. Keep a blade close. Hardly a challenge.
Damn, I think that Lizelle has the other chests we picked up.
Probably.
Oh, random boar. Or sheep or something?
It's a board. Can't talk to it right now, though. Oh boy, it's gonna be a long night.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Time to press ahead.
There's Gale.
What's going on with that?
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitter.
A hand? Anyone?
Oh. You're straight up just pulling him out.
Go on. Keep pulling.
Cool.
Hello. Apologies. I didn't exactly memorize my cephalopodian banishment spells last night. Wasn't the best prepared for an attack by squid. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. Then I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. Oh, I see you're traveling with plenty of company already. Perhaps I can join you later instead. I'll make my way to your camp and embark upon a succulent slow cook to be consumed upon your return.
Alright, don't punch Lizelle.
I won't. Blessing. This isn't Lizelle. This is the chapel.
Zora was right.
The thing's dangerous.
And if it escapes,
Your skull pounds and get rid of them. Your words flow to...
I know what grows inside you, and I know of...
We can't trust her. Her kin nearly got us killed when they attacked the Nautiloid.
Demaze, let's...
no. I'm not leaving this fiend with a stranger.
Kill them.
You call her a fiend?
Oh wow, the persuasion check is way lower.
Okay.
He's right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose. Not even us.
Damaze?
Enough. Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
No!
You lying rat!
Yep. They should have expected it, honestly.
Can't give up.
What was that about?
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
If
You
you
seem like
insist,
you're having plenty of fun already.
don't have all the fun without me.
Ready for battle.
Well then.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel. Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Isn't Zoru? That's not one of the ones we just killed.
Nope.
Hindrance breeds
Nice, easy level up.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yep. Alright, now we go to church. Chat.
Let's have some fun.
Figuring out his
Talk to
things
him or
real
fight
quick.
him?
He is not a dual weapon fighter yet.
Okay.
Hatted armor. Yeah. She's wearing Githyanki half plate. That's pretty solid.
Still in shadow.
I'm wearing a chain shirt. That's pretty alright.
Keeping low.
Let's go to camp real quick so I can give Lae'zel that sword.
Okay. dropping things.
Okay, now we're out of here. Whee! Actually, I might not even need to go this way yet.
Hmm?
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out. But be careful.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! That pack of... What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Sevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gate! Cannon! No! Shit! Form a line!
Taking position.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Can't slow down. Maybe not the best time.
bits someone like 5 meters away from him.
Ooh. Oh.
With haste.
This way.
Yay!
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Did it.
A brazen attack for such lowly creatures. You are seeking something. Someone.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this...
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foul bloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Yep. I know my character would literally just stand back and let him punch him. Wow. Oh.
That's... that, I suppose. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
For once.
Oh, I guess they leave. Yep, they're out. They're not in the camp anymore.
Oh, that's fine.
Call me a randomer.
That guy's a dick.
First I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then I get sucker punched by a bloody randomer.
You were being a dick.
Call me a randomer.
Those two must have history.
Yeah, no shit.
Isn't it delightful?
You acted quickly. I'm just sorry I didn't get there first. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. They've started a ritual. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leak. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs. I've tried. Caught you, though. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else. We'd owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need. It's time.
Really? We're messengers now.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives.
I like how they both disapprove. You want to help people?
At the ready.
Be quick. This will do nicely.
My path be true. Another step forward. It has it.
So. And
I've got a long road ahead.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? That's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
That coin's worth plenty. Don't let a squid get their tentacles on it.
You peer through the telescope. You recognize the dragon as the mount of a Githyanki knight. Perhaps it had been tracking the ship. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
Never a dull moment.
The telescope points to the right.
Where did we pick up Will?
What?
Where do we pick up Will? Isn't he here?
Will was over by where the kids are training.
Hmm.
No one stopped me yet. Another step forward.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
I would object, but sitting by the fire while you do all the hard work sounds marvelous.
How I think or
actually.
how he thinks?
I like how you think.
Children! Look who's here.
Defender of the people.
Oh, leveling him up and then selling things.
Selling some things? Oh. Okay.
I get beast speech right away.
The next level up's gonna be nice because I'm gonna get to speak
Yeah.
with animals. Oh, really?
I'm gonna have him go to camp real quick and gather up all the stuff so he can do some major selling.
Refugees, well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. I know it's drastic. We druids will be safe. As for those that, as I said, there just
Whoa,
aren't enough
is that
supplies.
really all
Some
I'm
bits
getting?
and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one
Oh
in
yeah,
need.
I need to have Asterion open up this chest that Lizelle has.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two. Excellent. How delicious. With pleasure.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little... Ready and willing.
Defender of the people.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I see what happened there. Whoops. Oh well, I'll get another one.
Sylvanas be... Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in
Let
need.
me sell the boxes.
So... Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember.
Alright, now that we have
You're not
our
the only
high
one in
persuasion
need.
character here, let's talk to people. Oh, and he can speak with animals, so let's do that.
Hells! We
I'll not get. Can we all?
What's the... These people...
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank you.
She's right, Roland.
Thank you, Roland.
This place is a bloody death trap.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Grass.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or rocks? You have the smell, but I do not think so. You are not like the keepers here. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside. Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end. I have no more to say. Even old hay tastes better than your idle chatter.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No.
I'm a devil for gossip coming from Will.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this.
Moo. Moo. Oh god. You know, killing him wasn't very satisfying, so...
He stares right past you, as if you're in... He's still staring right past you. He stares right past you. You see nothing. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Wow. Well
You
then.
find the edges of a concealed...
Oh, right.
For the heart.
Go for the heart. What? Oh. Next time the goblin.
They're so cute.
Thanks for spending time with the kids. I just wish... Well, thanks.
Keep your feet planted. Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. but I'm useless with a sword.
Try hitting the target. Alright, athletics is a strength thing. Will is a persuader. But he's also was just teaching children how to fight. Those are children. Oh, great. Yeah, Will. What? How are you a good fighter?
Yeah, true.
How are you teaching children how to fight? You can't fight. Because dexterity. Rangers don't just focus on one
How did
stat.
he become a ranger with a strength
Okay,
like
yeah,
that?
we suck.
God.
What?
All right, so like this. Step, step, swivel. Ah! I think you made it work.
What?
I think Will's bad. He couldn't get a roll over a 5.
This is naturally bad.
What should I have done there? Constitute Wisdom's a 10. Deck? It was Insight, which is Wisdom, or Athletics, which is Strength. I forget what the other option was. Either way, he doesn't have any great stats.
Nope.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You...
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too? You, move!
Comfort? Is that what you think I'm after? Never mind. Don't answer that. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Not sure I get that. The bars don't
Will
make us special.
disapproved?
But fine. Whatever.
Wasn't expecting that.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go. Please leave us be. This isn't a good time.
It's fine, Memnos. Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't. I've had some time to think since we last talked. Can't say I'm enjoying it much. Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess! We're burning her name across the face of the world. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beat. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Bah! A clever goblin's like a trustworthy gig. A figment of the imagination.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Even if you did find join my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are. Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am.
Oh boy.
One move ahead.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out.
You're an idiot.
Time for a check.
Those goblins will... You and I will do some good here.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference.
The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
I love surprises.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking. Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad.
Oof.
The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new.
You are worse.
My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
She is not to know of our ailment. Only a Gith healer may make us pure.
What is it, Petal?
Oh man, we get to see Lazal's heartbreak whenever it doesn't work.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home. Oh, whatever do you mean, Petal?
Ooh.
Faye, I hope you're not calling me a dryad or, bless us and save us, one of those Eladrin, flighty buggers. I'm a simple woman, sweetie. Tea and potions are as exciting as it gets for these old bones. But enough nattering, I'll be heading home
And
shortly.
necromancy.
Here, let me mark it on your map. Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something
I like how he
happened
calls
to you.
her out.
Take care, Petal.
Oh my god.
Hello, Petal.
Right?
Need any... Hey, bother. Take care now,
Thanks for fighting off those goblins.
If you need to replace any gear, just ask.
My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. Learned a
Yeah,
lot
you
in
got
my
nothing
time in the
going on
Hells.
here.
Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Just more people to sell to. I do have a couple things to sell.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Bold.
A little orange cat.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. Thanks.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
We've had enough rough to last us a good long while.
Good luck to you then.
What?
I suppose
Baldur's Gate literally doesn't allow dogs, but we met a dog there.
Where?
Yeah, there was a dog there. It was in the park. It was a little white dog that was running around. His owner was calling for him, and I told him, well, if you take a break from running today, you can run tomorrow.
Or else, I'll bite you. Ow! Oh, my tooth. It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing. In the box. Follow me, I'll show you.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Oh my god.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me.
Damn.
Up. You can keep your innards.
God, she's such a bitch.
Please. I've been through enough.
Oh. Did we never go in here? We never went in here before. His dexterity's okay.
Best foot forward. Honestly, I'll take a crack.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right? I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion. From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Of course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates. And then some. I just hope this wears off soon.
Sure, why not?
The evil thing's in the chest.
If this isn't the most boring post in the Grove, I don't know what is.
Best foot forward. They won't see me come. Easy does it.
What was the evil thing? The key? The bloodstone?
Where was I?
Uh-huh. The key.
Okay.
You chipped his
This
tooth on a
isn't
key.
the most boring.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait. Cold? Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was cold? The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
Lizel's fun. I'm so unhappy that I killed her. Being a cleric, I need a strong frontliner, and right now she's it until we get Karlach.
Right.
And over, then through.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I should talk to Auntie Alpha about the paralyzed lady. See if there's any word on that.
The pride of the gate. Keeping pace. Sure, why not?
Oh.
Okay, nothing there.
Petal. Need anything? Any... Nay, bother, love.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveller. Don't be the cause of more.
Oh, there's Zoro again.
Let's see.
He needs to stop being in my path.
Please.
This poor guy.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails. See? That's the... I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
I failed perception?
Hey, you're
I
back.
have
To buy,
pretty
sell.
good
I knew it. That's what I got.
stats. I don't know what.
You just got something snatched from you.
I don't exactly have a lot to take.
Yep, it's true.
Nothing caught your eye, huh? Far be it from me to argue with that discerning eye of yours, sir. Anyway, see...
You spot the boy giving a sly wink as he turns away.
Best be on my way.
Oh, I don't have any money. What? I'm the god...
Blade at the ready. One move ahead.
Please, let us through. Let my daughter.
She's a thief.
Oh, let me through.
Lives are as...
We need to get Arab.
You heard the guy.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that
Arabella tried to steal their eye.
Oh.
Now Arabella's been...
She was caught. Foolish child. Let them judge her.
She was caught. She's dead.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
A word, if I may.
Come, Magrin. Give you. Get back. No, and you'll find...
A moment.
What? You.
My grizzled friend.
There isn't a shovel in the party.
Huh.
Inspiration related
How'd
stuff,
you
I'm
get
sure.
to level up and I haven't yet? Hmm.
Shh. Listen.
Oh.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
Yep.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
No, no. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen.
Well, we never had this
Just a little
experience before.
closer.
I thought I was really good at exploring maps.
Nope.
Everything's
You didn't come
gonna
this
be
way.
fine once I get there.
No, you completely, like... We did the bard and you were just done. You didn't want to be this way anymore, so... I didn't do it.
Did he just say alley goose?
Alright.
Okay, so that's the one singing. Which means it's the one getting the blast.
A bright idea.
No time to waste.
Get out of here, kid. There you go, now you level up.
Yay! Thank you. Excuse me. Jeez. Damn it.
Finding my way.
Hate when I miss. Uh-oh, they're after the kid, I think. I think they got me with the song. Yep, they got the kid. Okay, I saved. Cool. Damn it. Everything's missing.
time to waste.
Got her.
Stop wasting my time.
Are they gone? No. Yes. I mean, I don't know. That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny.
Oh, great. A
Tell him
friendly
you
way to
want
meet
to
Mole.
see the dragon's lair.
Yep. It's the only friendly way to meet Mole. Because otherwise, it's somebody stealing all your shit, or just crashing their party and pissing her off. Got some gold in it.
2 steps
Cool.
at a time. Just a peek.
Right, the nest is over here, but I can't jump far enough for it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I just noticed I wasn't actually in that fight. I'm still over here, standing at a dirt pile.
Laser, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
Well, you answered my question.
Oh. Oh, a polish sticker.
Where did they go? I'm gonna do my level up real quick. am happy with my level.
stop!
Don't you think it's awful?
We'll save you, poor soul.
I love
Critters
this
start
part.
a duet of their own, attempting to drown out the bard's music. They look at you expectantly.
We'll save you, poor soul.
We're born performers.
Unlike some.
I love these squirrels, man.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and
Change? No. Damn it!
I thought they were cheering me on. Even animals think I'm terrible. I want to finish this song, but I can't. Nothing fits, you know? It can't hurt. I have hurt. I'll start from the beginning. Dance upon the stars tonight. Pain will fade away.
Serves me right. The animals said you were bad. Let me show you worse. Wow, and that one followed by a nat 20, of course.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you pull the last light down. Moon reminds me of your.
That's funny.
Sorry.
Man. I can just imagine you going clang.
That's the first time she was playing. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. Lihala said that's where eulogies were important. I'd forgotten what it was like. Keep the loot. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala.
You were at the gates just now, no? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstep. Lord, how would you describe that
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Goblins struck fear and awe in heart of wilting witness.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, I've interrogated one. A captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use. Why, goblins, obviously. Well, someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really. Ooh, never you mind. Until we meet him.
Just a moment.
As the colourful man, his brow furrows. Incomprehensible
Aw,
squiggles surround
from home.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen?
I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
Oh no.
Come on,
The man nods.
Poor boss.
2 steps at a time.
They can understand me, why can't you? I traveled a long way. Where's my little bird? Where's the little bird? Here he is.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it.
I love him so much. He's a happy boy. Oh, why did he just completely throw the coin?
She needs to know. You do not.
Ooh, I've never seen this chat before.
Not all enemies are outside our walls.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The ball prances around.
Where's Halcyon?
Please!
This is madness!
A what, Wrath? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl. You mean parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol.
Do it. I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Out, thief.
Thank you, Koga.
Halcyon isn't here.
Poor Bella. My
Rat
goodness.
doesn't respond. It's simple.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm... First you urge grace, then you shame the grace. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm. The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift. The grove... None of this can happen. And mine... You showed great... I want you to provide yourself. They're to be gone. The Viper must strike. You will do more. This tale ends, but one...
Another stranger come to vex.
By claw and tooth from root to the mural depicts a ritual, but
I have advantage on religion checks and a +5. What?
the mural depicts a ritual, but you do not recognize the
Watch Lizelle pass it. Of course she passes it. The person who hasn't been here for a fucking day.
The mural shows
Hasn't even
Druids
existed
call
in this
God
world for a
in the
day.
name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
At least things have stayed interesting. Here goes nothing.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the Harpers. The towers see the broken helmet, and if the darkest one is Shah, Moon.
Someone interested.
Darkest, you surmise that the druid.
Moving in. Something's on my mind.
I see you. Just give this there. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking? A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. Come. We need to be quick.
This way.
Oh, wow. You can apparently get exhausted by not taking proper long rests.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
There's something in that vessel.
You don't take proper long rests, and apparently there are 6 stages of it.
Wow.
Attacked us in the woods
How do you hit
together
that
with some
point?
goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Okay. Interesting.
No. That was Master Halson. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have...
I'd like to stay.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? It recognized you as being infected. How'd you pick up the parasite? A mind flayer ship? Look, you've been straight with, but you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow.
I like that the
hope it
cleric
doesn't
option
come
was
to
there,
that.
but her response was the same.
Thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly,
Right.
there's dozens of you. Master Hals, because you should all be changing. There's mind
I mean,
flayers
as a
reproduce by
druid, it's
infecting
pretty
someone
much
with
the
their
same
parasite.
too. You just know what it
Seven,
is.
The thing in your skull.
What I find weird is mind flayers are
it's one of
known
their
for
worms for sure.
reproducing with these
But this
tadpole
one gives you
things, turn people
powers.
into mind flayers.
Telepathic
What is the
connections.
point of
Not
the
yet,
little
anyhow.
brains?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know.
Yeah, but how do they get created?
Infected. Folks like you have been converging on an old temple of Saluna.
The
When Master
servants, I
Halsin,
guess?
whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
No.
The thing is, I've sent birds to find you. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. I can't make any promise, but I know this. Otherwise, that vial's your own. Thank you. I wish I could tell you what happened. All I can say for good luck out there. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
It'll take more than a nasty drink to finish Lae'zel of Kresh Kalir.
Good old Lae'zel.
Or put it on my weapon
Trade it to the nearest quarter
for some
to
increased
perfect
damage.
It looks like you could use one.
Wow.
Maybe worth a look. Right tool will do the trick.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
Let's see what you hide.
What will the...
What path lies before me? I need a quick word.
Yeah, let's go go do this Dragon Slayer thing.
Let's have a look.
Dragon Slayer thing?
I'm going to Mole's hideout.
Where did you go?
So what, are you a drow?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was curious.
Yeah, I'm a drow. Why, what's up?
Sharp as ever.
His eyes flickered
I
to
know.
yours for an instant.
That's how I found on the other ones.
Heading out.
Oh my goodness. He's telling you where the door is, so. Yep.
Yeah, this is done. Isn't he the one we need to talk to?
Time for a chat.
Yeah, but we're supposed to ask him to do that.
His
What's the
eyes
point?
flickered to yours
He's
for an
supposed to tell you
instant,
what Dragon
then
Slayer
away.
is. Oh. Weird.
You ever... Mom!
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise.
Thank you.
Blackets will be done.
I was fine.
Mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that
As
how
rather
it usually
ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Assume nothing.
Will, defender of the people. And I'm off.
Those druids are going to get us.
Sure, why not?
Assume nothing.
Where am I needed? Heading out.
I need new pockets to pick.
You're the first grown-up who's ever gotten in here. Not bad. I hope I don't look as old as you when I'm your age.
Let's chew the fat.
Okay. Well then.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. Making sure we're ready to leave when the time comes. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk. I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune. Sure, when we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut. Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark.
Wow, she's got the good
But they're
stuff.
vicious. Anything else? Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story.
Aww.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
Oh.
I'm gonna be like you someday. Killing all the scary monsters.
It's a horribly misspelled retelling of what happened on the beach.
What's it say?
I mean, he's not that bad. He's only got like 4 or 5 words fucked up.
Adorable.
You don't look so tough. Mole fought off a hobgoblin all by herself. Give Mole a 10-day and she'll own Baldur's Gate. You'll see.
She got into the guild.
Not a 10-day, but she did do pretty good.
And she's young enough that I don't think Nine Fingers would care if she started to take over the business whenever she got too old for it.
Right?
guess now it's time for the overgrown ruins.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm fine. Now, was talking useful with these guys? I don't remember a persuasion option, but we'll give Will a shot. That's it, we'll give Will a shot. We don't have a rogue in the party at all, so sneak attacks aren't really,
You can get them to go away
necessary.
without fighting them.
Hi there.
Nope.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't
Damn it,
matter
I
either
specifically
way. It's
wanted
ours.
Will up here
All
to
of
handle
it.
this. I didn't want to be the talker.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese.
Actually,
Now move
Lizelle,
it.
no, it wouldn't have.
Would have been quicker to kill them.
2 steps at a
Oh,
time.
for some reason that stone is there. Every other time we've done this, it's just been gone. Yeah, entangled.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Yeah.
Time and the elements have left
Yeah.
the plaque unreadable.
Doesn't matter, we don't have a shovel.
That moment when we all fail it. Yep.
Thank you, give a look. Everything all right out there? You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
You're dead!
And that's why it wouldn't have been faster to kill them. It took 3 of us swinging weapons to hit that guy at once. Lizelle really can't hit targets. Lysel really doesn't hit her targets.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Lisa, what? Oh.
Eager for battle. Undetected. Keeping my head down.
It's not.
Why does it look like everything's already dead?
Toning things down.
We don't have a firebolt in the squad. Then firebolt those smoke powder barrels.
Me?
Do it now.
I only see the one lady. Got her. Listen.
No lock, no lock. How does it open?
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
What? Oh, they're in here.
What's this now?
Now that I think about it. Oh.
You know what? I think it's the fact that I busted down the
Yeah,
door
that's a
rather
little
than
weird.
lockpicking it open. I didn't take a stealthy approach, so they probably came in here to set up ambush. Still not sure why that one person didn't get the memo, though. And let themselves get smoke barreled.
Maybe, yeah. I have no idea.
the move.
Battle favors the fearless.
These boots have seen everything.
You dick. Really?
Seriously, Lae'zel, can you hit once?
Make way.
No holding back.
Freed you.
Making my move.
Uh-oh.
What's hiding here? Taste my fury.
No holding back. Finding my way.
Never a dull moment. My path be true.
The pride of the gate. I love surprises.
do not recognize the language on the plaque.
What? Right open up this door over here.
Keeping pace.
What did that do?
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Oh. Guess I've always been too far away to hear that noise.
Nobody's been here in an elf's age.
Spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
So much for a warm welcome.
You just had to disarm the one in the middle. Idiot. Aren't you wearing the gloves of power? Aren't you supposed to have advantage?
What to do?
Or +1? I think it's just like...
Eager for battle.
I mean, it is a sleight of hand check.
Never a dull moment.
You suck.
A hero at heart.
The fuck is?
Okay. That's an ancient door. And now the best move is to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Checking things out.
I bet you could see that from my viewpoint. Best option is to get the fuck out of Dodge and I look up and just whoop,
I
fly
wish you
here.
could have seen that from my viewpoint. Best option is to get the fuck out of Dodge, and I look up and he just whoop, feet fly into the air.
Can you try again? There we go. Keep moving. There we go.
Sharp as ever. One move ahead.
Hmm? Ooh! Wow. Holy shit. Okay. Wow.
Why'd you walk into it?
That's cool. Ah!
The grease that we literally just slipped on in front of that you had a whole laugh about?
I just didn't realize the grease was right there. Well, you slipped on the other side of the room. I thought I was on the edge of, like, I thought I was just out of reach of the grease, but...
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
A scholar, a scribe. Ugh.
Just a peek.
That has to be a really high roll. I don't think anybody can actually just pass that roll.
Face the face.
That has to be a really high roll.
I think
I
Shadowheart
don't think
passes the
anybody
roll.
that I played with has passed that roll.
At least has the best chance. I have high religion. I don't know why I failed either.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. No.
Forbidden knowledge, without a doubt. Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
It's worth a life.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lot.
I really don't think he should be the one learning it, because, you know, I care about the dead and everything. Necromancy of Thay means nothing to me.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Fair point.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
Wait, did I not even pick it up? Oh yeah, I didn't pick it up.
Book?
You learn the Necromancy of Thay from this.
This isn't the Necromancy of Thay. This is the Book of Dead Gods.
This book is far lighter than it
Holy
should
shit,
be with
guidance?
No,
such a
you learned that
massive
from
lot.
the one with the face on it.
The only reason I'm not guidancing is because it'll break my concentration on Shield of Faith.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, we've got plenty of guides.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl.
Ooh.
You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? Gods. These are the last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn.
Alright.
Oh, hell. Something just woke up.
This is my time. Making my move.
What now? At the ready.
You dick. Ah.
On the move. Forever dauntless.
No choice but to keep going.
Now my shield of faith finally got broken. It's been there for a while.
My path be true.
No holding back. Fleet of foot.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Man, I love that I do radiant damage and that it doesn't touch them. Ever.
Right. Nice.
Even after death.
How about we slip out of here before the next bone party starts?
Huh.
Not at all. I've worn sarcophagus.
Sharp as ever.
Too late. The next boat party is already started.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
So he has. What a curious. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Because that would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? I am sure thou believest as such. Very well. We have met. We will see each other again.
Best foot forward.
To the roadside cliffs.
Where did you go? Ah, okay.
Still alive. So that's
progress. With haste.
Shovel.
I'll need a shovel.
Shovel. Thank you.
Now we have so many dirt mounds to pick up.
Yep.
Oh no. Don't go in that door. That's the door with all the active traps. We went in there, immediately slipped on grease, got blown up, and then
What
left.
happened? Oh. Wow. Oh. Yikes.
Will runs weird. Why is he looking 90 degrees to the left the entire time?
I don't know. Alright, I got one.
The hell?
I need to grab the stuff that I was going to sell from the camp.
Oh.
You found him here. What?
I don't know. What's going on?
My,
You
my,
found him
what
here.
manner of place is this?
What?
A path to redemption?
or a road to damnation. Hard to say, for your journey is
He's
just
doing this right in the
beginning.
middle of the freaking grove.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly.
That's
It
a weird one. I've
outfoxed
never
the
seen
cat.
this, so.
Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Raphael at your
Neither.
service.
The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my taste.
I can't help but notice you don't have a portal that actually goes there in this House of Hope place.
Huh?
I can't help but notice he doesn't have a mirror portal to the grove.
Middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another
The
piece
tongue
of
common.
pleasurable anatomy you'll soon have to do without. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there.
During the devil meeting, I went ahead and filled up my plate. So we got a bunch of supplies out of that.
What you giggling about over there?
Yeah. I got like, what, 9 items? 9 foods.
Wow, that actually works? Wow, that's cool.
You should let Will do the selling. He's got the charisma to make it worth more. You use the party gold. Well,
Then I
then
don't get
ask
any
me for
coin.
gold. Or better yet, have me buy the items for you at the discount.
No, party gold for me is literally just the gold I have.
Okay. Then I can just give you the gold you need for the scrolls.
Well, I need gold more for learning scrolls.
Just make sure not to cripple him. Wait till he's actually at the vendor.
Alright, I'll send what I've got left over to Will. I don't think this is gonna be enough to cripple him. It's not even enough to cripple me, so.
Where am I needed? That's true to fact. Looking for steel? I have, well, something close. Finders keepers.
You have gold.
I do not have the gold to learn the rest of these for now, but that's a good start. And that one, and that one, and this one.
Keep them. Gale will learn
That
them.
one. This one.
You can always cast directly from a scroll as well.
So what do I do with the ones
I
that
guess
I've already
send them
learned?
to camp.
Okie dokie.
I haven't even been asked to multi-class yet.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Send them to camp for now. There we go.
A hero at heart.
Whenever you level up, you press and hold, or you either press or press and hold X, and that adds a class. You gotta actually kind of be looking for it. It doesn't prompt you for it.
No?
Action.
Oh, I don't know. I don't care for it.
What you can multi-class into.
The pride of the
I'm a cleric, man.
What you gonna multi-class into?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, okay. Clerics are good.
Best get going.
As long as you got good spells.
I'm at that little spider nest.
Sharp as ever.
Good. Where the heck are you? Huh. Something. Oops.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Alright, nice.
Proceeding. Open up. That might be worth a look.
A hero at heart.
At the back of the
Oh, no.
crevice lies
Oh,
a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders.
There are people.
A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within. Your voice draws their attention. One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice. You stash the bag.
Action, not reaction.
No time to rest.
Maggots will be done.
Can't give up now. On my way.
Indolence breeds madness.
Where am I needed? Checking things out.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Several spiders rest in the rear. The infuriated spiders pour in all.
Well. He's
Good for them.
They got stuck. Yeah.
Be done.
It's the same place that
These things have stayed interesting.
Shadowheart got stuck for me.
More for me.
The pride of the gate.
Looking ahead. Have to keep going.
Hey, you know what's wrong? Will can't figure out how to fucking get here.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
He deserves it.
Yeah. Oh god, and then he hurt himself falling.
Played it ready.
That's funny and a little sad.
You're a true soul.
Couldn't figure it out, and
You
then
can't die.
well,
Please,
he figured it out, I
save
guess.
us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illicit power is beyond reach until you rest.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul.
Mind him!
Never had this interaction before.
He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. I don't know any druids.
Oh.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
9 out of 48 health here.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
I will serve at no ruler's side but my queen's.
Oh. So this is what happens.
Go figure. I'm a survivor, but I'm also a true soul, so I expect them to, like, you know, defer to that, but nope. Kill him.
So this is what happens.
Lae'zel, hit a fucking target.
I will not know fear.
Forever dauntless.
Try me.
Battle favors the fearless. Battle favors the fearless.
I will ascend.
Strange power resonates within the corpse.
Yes,
It calls to you.
Oh, I hate this part.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories
Oh, I
go
hate
to
this
waste?
part.
The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I hate ice stuff, man.
Hey man, you chose it.
I know. Gather up those tacos.
So much.
You have no idea if I'm gonna use them in this playthrough.
I hate the ice stuff, man. I know. Gather up those tadpoles.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile
I
parasites.
could. You never know.
No one stopped me yet.
A casket? Wait. Could this casket potentially be
Or do you want me to keep it how
Asterians?
you're aligned? What?
I wonder if he'd say anything about it. Here I was, sleeping in a nice little cart, hiding away from the sun. And then I wake up in a mind flayer thing. Oh, owlbear tracks. We haven't...
Maybe?
Owlbear. Huh. Hey, you ready to die to an owlbear?
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be
Maybe.
nearby.
Dying is always optional, Skelly.
Yeah. There's a lot
I'm just
that you
doing it
can't
while we're
see.
here before I forget, because, you know, that
You
tendency
don't
of mine
have
to
to.
move away from things kind of ruined.
It's optional.
Hey, we just short rested. We're good. Hey, look, we're gonna talk. I have to speak with animals.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Also, if it's an owlbear, it's probably a druid.
Just don't kill the baby, okay? Okay.
Oh, the
Thank
chest.
you.
Why is it green?
No, these are actual owlbears.
A
These aren't
gilded
druids.
chest. green.
No spoiler. It's just that it's an owlbear. Oh, this
actually,
place.
I want to speak with Dead on that guy that you just broke the neck of.
With the Luna seal on it.
What have we here?
I mean, I'm gonna come right back down to it, but I want to talk to Dead guy. If their bodies are still here. Okay, yeah.
So we're not doing the cave?
Keeping base.
Okay, I'll just chill here and wait for you. It should be, yeah.
All right, what now?
Excuse me. I never thought to do this.
The corpse
Kinda neat.
regards you lifelessly.
Crashed from the sky, taken
By
by
infidels.
Do not fight her. Power, such power. Brina, ending. Sister, brother, my job to
Getting some forewarnedness about the absolute.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Yep.
Can't slow down. Here we go.
Sharp as ever. Heading out. And I'm off.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked
That look of
face
fear.
looming out of the darkness.
Isn't she beautiful?
That one.
Oh boy. Oh!
Wow, that was cool, but
The beast returns the roar in kind.
Yeah, we are. If only the game would let me, I don't know, use the character I walked into the discussion with.
No. Well,
You know, the
we're
one who
fighting
can
the
speak
owlbear.
with animals. Distressed.
Right?
watch and learn.
Jesus Christ. You know she hasn't hit anything in such a long time.
I won't give in.
Tiny claws. Oh.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
The smallest claws. Oh.
The cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
Hungry. Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
Long day. We'll need to rest soon.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
Well, cycle of life, I guess.
Oblivious to your presence.
Yeah, it's not unheard of. Considering he's too small to really do any hunting himself, it's the best option.
An owlberry. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
More owlbear eggs. Already hatched. No point in taking these.
Oh, this is a perfect party of idiots.
Place for a shrine.
Looks like there's a little shrine over there.
defender of the people.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey man, if it's history you're after, then I can help you. Apparently I can't do Arcana though.
Looks like this'll take some doing. This isn't good.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I don't think continuing tries to fix it.
A prayer sheet. What's this symbol on it?
So, not really sure what to do with that chest.
I don't know.
Wow, one fight and ended up having Lizelle use up almost all her superiority die. I'm switching out characters with Shadowheart to see if she can do something about that Cellunite seal.
Where'd you go?
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah.
Something
Follower
matter.
of Shar is definitely gonna want to open that.
A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out. Wonderful.
Wow.
Seluna statue. It is stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
My faith protects me.
Maybe I need Gale here.
Right?
Seluna statue. It is stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
Maybe.
You're not versed in magic, are you? Oh, I do apologize. I meant to ask, are you studied in magic? Namely, are you a wizard? Which you are not. If you
Oh, I
meet
wonder
any
what he'd
elder
say to
wizards-
me.
He lost the Fox's cunning because
Go ahead.
Shadowheart left
I'm
the
listening.
party. That's
I'd be
unfortunate.
delighted, though someone else will need magical.
Oh.
The air is ripe with magic.
What does medicine fall under? That's not intelligence, is it?
Wisdom, maybe? Maybe wisdom.
That's cool. How do you open it, Gale?
A wizard sealed this chest. Wasn't an amateur either.
Alright, yeah, when you send things to camp, you send them to your chest. Gale needs those
I don't
scrolls.
think he knows. I don't think he knows either.
Sure.
So I need to come to camp, pull him out for you.
And we all have Longstrider.
Shall be done.
There we go. Send them to Gale. Excuse me.
Well met.
Can't even forcibly
I'd
pick it
love
up
to
and
join,
move on
but
and deal with it
I
later.
don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. I like how you...
Nope.
That's curious. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
The pride of the gate.
Oh, Scratch.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
Jesus Christ.
Come on. Are you just bad luck or something?
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Just go. I won't ask you again.
Jeez.
Let's
Did you have to be so mean?
Leave us alone.
Oh.
Leave us alone.
No one stop me yet.
With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Defender of the people.
Leave us alone.
All right, what now?
Bless you.
Need to find a way forward. What's in here?
There's a lot of hunter stashes out here. I've already found 2.
This better be good.
No one back home will ever believe this. Blackets will be done. At least things have stayed interesting. Moving ahead.
Where am I needed? And I'm off.
Did you ever run into this Auntie Ethel talking with these
No.
2 men? You had to have. Right? Oh. Surprise, this is new.
No, these people were dead.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the
Oh,
last to
okay.
see Mayrina.
Cool.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks. You were supposed to rush to my defense.
Wow.
Fat lot of good you are. Some advice. You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hell.
Oof.
She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! Are you joking?
Yeah, we tried.
I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Well. Yep.
One move ahead.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Ooh. Oh. Ah, nice. Okay. Whoa. Putrid bog.
And I'm off.
You know what the worst part
We're
about
not a
this
very
is?
perceptive bunch, and it definitely shows.
I'm a high wisdom character. Yes.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I get a +5 to all my perception
Perception's
checks.
wisdom. So you're just rolling bad the
Yeah.
entire game. Ugh. Lord. And you're still failing them all. Yikes. That's actually pretty bad.
Where am I needed? Checking things out.
As well just power through the damage. And we can't disarm anything either.
Oh. I mean, my dex is at a 14. But it's not great.
Blood everywhere. This camp was ambushed. That might be worth a look.
Is this right? 21 turns of rotting. Open wound is starting to rot. Disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws using charisma.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. That sounds horrible.
Poor souls. Suppose they never found their sister.
Be ready. Whoever or whatever did this could be close.
Damn it! My finger.
Why are we talking as if we found their corpses? Oh, well, there they are.
I don't know. We shouldn't have discovered them yet. I haven't seen them.
Brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Weird. Okay.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you.
Red caps.
That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
Bah. What the fuck?
Again, this creature doesn't realize you can see its true form.
Nosy, scum-sucking, lice-ridden little ball bag! Get out! Or I bite tongue! Eat tongue! Delicious tongue! Oh, precious baby! Loves to bleed you, yes. Turn your corpse into sponge. Lots of hoes, yes. Leave now, or I fill you with hoes and more.
What, you want me? Fine, let's talk to the guys that said they'll kill us if we talk to them again. Yeah, let's do it.
Really
Great
mad,
idea.
Will just looked
I
panicked
don't
for
have
a second, like, oh shit.
Speak with Dead.
Are you gonna
I already
talk to
cast it today.
No, Demir. Demir. The dead guy. Oh. Oh.
We only found one of them. Where's the other
Okay.
brother? Is he the
Never
pile
mind.
of bones?
Watch the trap. I don't know.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
Whoa. Okay.
The warm rush of power flows through you. You feel stronger, faster, better.
Got turned around for a minute.
Eager for battle. Fetid smell assaults you. The warm rush.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Fetid smell of the warm rush.
Well, my turn.
Indolence breeds madness. Repositioning.
Fetid smell assault.
Sharp as ever. What's this now?
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man. Oh, is it hard to see from up there on your high horse? If only you knew some of the horrors your pretty little gods had committed. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
Don't bother. You'd only subject us to her inevitable wailing.
What is it?
Wow.
What's going on? That can't be true.
Auntie Ethel!
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
Wow.
The deal is off!
Enough! Away with you!
This whole conversation's going
Silence
different.
at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking
The
your nose
cleric
in my
voice option
business.
implies I knew she was a hag. I mean, granted, she did teleport in front of me, so it's a little obvious, but you know.
Right?
Oh, did she just leave? No, no, she's
That's
still
great.
right here. Okay, now she's hostile. And she's invisible.
Yeah.
Here's your note.
Yeah.
A word, if I may.
She just walked off down there. Okay. Now she's ready to fight.
You know what?
She's invisible.
If she's gonna be invisible anyway, let's just put ourselves in total darkness. And then we just don't walk out of this. I'll take up position at the edges.
Okay.
You're out of it. She can see you.
Time to strike. On the move. Can't even catch my breath.
I walked out of it. Whoops. Okay, there we go.
Well.
Oh.
Bye-bye, lovelies. Oh,
We're nauseated from the well water now.
Hag can't have gone far.
Had a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Yep. Interesting.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Always room for more.
Like the letter M? Yeah, Marina.
Huh.
Yeah.
She has a letter from M over
Pretty sure I
here.
read those.
Yeah, that's what they're called. This a letter from M. Yeah. Hmm.
Behind the house.
Where'd you go? Ah, okay.
What do you mean? Why were you nauseated?
You know, she said enjoy the well water. To be honest, I spent so much of the last part of the last game nauseated that it's not bothered me. I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, she went through her fireplace.
I don't know what caused it, but I spent a good chunk of the end nauseated, so... Yeah. I'm just taking anything that's not nailed
See,
down.
Lazelle's got one more superiority
She's actually got
die.
good stuff in here.
Will has one more spell slot.
Things that we can make
I'm
potions from.
completely spent. But I can still do stuff with my cantrips. And I still got a concussive smash.
A hero at heart.
What to do?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that should weaponize me a little better. Alright, any of us have decent decks? I don't. 13. Alright.
I have a 14.
Hag can't have gone far.
Open up.
You
Oh.
are as thick as they
Hello.
come, sweetness. This
Okay.
is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Marina. She's already marinating.
Oh.
Illusions abound in this place. Trust neither your eyes nor your ears. Entirely. I was as devoted to my... Each creche contains a safest purification device. So the library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know that it is imperative we locate a creche. You do, yes, in great detail. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair your bones will change form. Your jaw will, all skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh under. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Technically, we're still on day 1, lady. I haven't done a long rest.
Not to me, and if you stick with me, not to you. We must find my kind and be rid of the power. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
Right?
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead bad. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass. I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them.
Damn.
That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Decadent, then. Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its undisciplined people.
No thanks.
She's just so hilariously mean.
What's that?
Oh, we never helped this guy.
Whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's
Scary.
surface
Oh,
again and
okay.
again. See the shadowed outline of a figure.
Dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, petal.
The door twitches, but stays firm. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind. As
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Don't look. Don't!
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
Stop! Please!
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come. Who tried to steal from Auntie.
Away!
Now the good pet guards my home.
No! No! Don't look! Mustn't look! Mustn't see! I see it! I see what's to come.
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me? Dead? Dead? Flesh rotten, bone shining! Skull splitting, knife twisting, gut spilling! All future. All bad. All... Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please, 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 please!
Take a deep breath and roar.
No! No! Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer!
Take a deep breath and roar.
Mind flayer!
Oh
Get
my
away!
god.
Get away! Don't look. Don't. Stop! Stop! Make it stop!
Strange. Last time we really came in here, they were standing still looking at walls.
Hmm. Oh. That's not the case now.
Alright, we have to fight. But we can be non-lethal about it.
Yep.
Lae'zel's friend? Of course she is.
You will not take me.
Huh? Yeah, look in the bottom left. You should see it.
Oh, so much for peace.
Well, whenever you toggle it on and off, you should see that +5 go from +5 to +4, then back up to +5, depending on what you're doing.
Ice, these mage armors speak with animals +5, so. Yeah.
Victor's path.
Right, taking the mask off kills them. Alright, so we just gotta leave the mask on them.
Nope.
Wow! She hurts.
Ant is very hard to hit.
Her armor class is increased by the Boon of Servitude.
Oh.
No, Auntie! Let me go, Auntie!
Time to press ahead. All right then.
The target cannot use reactions. She proceeded to use a reaction.
She passed your save.
The target cannot use reactions. She proceeded to use a reaction. Ugh.
Nothing will stand in my way. Where do I go from here? Close at hand.
Well, those scooters.
Alright, these two are down for their counts. Yeah. I don't think you understand what the definition down for the count is.
We all kind of are. Lae'zel's dead.
No time to rest.
I shall be here in my camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Really?
He has a divine
You got too
effect,
close.
yes.
Nope.
A reflection of death itself. Eternal and inescapable.
I shall answer no further questions in that regard.
Yep.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more, because it is my calling. There is little else to explain. Then thou must return with the proper payment. This
Let's
is the
see,
price
Radiance
of
against the hag
balance.
might be good.
Well counted. I do and dusk are struck by men from the archives.
Maybe, yeah.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. There.
Yeah, because Lae'zel's kind of dead.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Will, I need you to give up those gloves to Asterion.
Nothing
because
would
he
give
actually
me
knows how
greater
to use
pleasure.
them.
Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Magical.
ever.
Never a dull moment.
Need something? Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in... Well, in that case...
Yeah, he got nothing. He ain't interested.
Need something? Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious. Trust no one.
Someone picked up a polished dagger at some point. Where's that at? I really doubt it does any more damage than a regular dagger. Ah, I must have already sold it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Gale and Asterion banter.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Dan?
Sure. In silence.
Oh boy.
I'll give it a shot.
The door trembles at the thought of the hag.
Yeah, the spiders killed one because they can't do non-lethal. But we saved two, technically.
Mm-hmm. And the spiders are stuck in now.
No disarm kits. We had in that other game like 36 disarm kits.
Yep.
Close at hand.
Better make my next move.
Can't wait to lose it all in one turn. Alright, well, we can't disarm any of these.
Okay, that's a more acceptable amount of health.
So our only real move is to just sprint straight through all.
I want to think about that right
Get them manually unhide everyone, because the game's not letting me group unhide.
Traps. How considerate.
Alright guys, let's go! Run!
Can't see a thing from down here. Keep walking close.
Can't give up now.
No, just me. Why is it exploding?
Wow.
Oh, there's
That
fire.
sounded like everybody died.
You don't gotta create water.
Nope. Not one of the spells I can do.
Let's move.
Wait, what? Oh, you're down.
Well, yeah.
Let's get going.
Are you about to tell me you have kids? Give them to
Let me
Asterion!
go down first. I have two.
God, we could have bypassed 60 damage if we just gave Asterion kits.
Didn't even use one.
Yeah, in the party that's
There.
not you. And we had 36 at the time.
I didn't even... In the past, you said you could use the kits off of anybody.
Asterion, walk down the fucking wall, please.
Traps. How considerate.
What happened to you?
There are traps about.
That again. Stupid death cloud. That I can't get out of? spells to heal anything.
Okay, so we have to get to that control orb over there.
Time for discretion. A little chicanery.
Gale, I thought I made you an illusionist.
How much longer will this take?
Where is your specialization? Fuck. What is Gale if he's not what I made him? Oh, I made him an alchemist. Okay. Shame. We could really use that right now. The other thing.
I'm just waiting.
Does this count as adventuring? Death's close at hand.
Hello, you.
Why am I doing this? Bother.
His AC is currently 14. Yeah, that tracks.
have some courage. There's blood in the air.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Where'd she go?
I don't know. Actually, very good question. It looks like they're all hags tricking.
You couldn't break an AC of 10, Asterion?
Battle of wits.
I'm not Ethel, I swear!
There goes that one.
Save me! I'm begging you!
Well, that's unfortunate.
Time to move. I speak, they burn.
Can't even catch my breath. You've made a grave mistake.
You like being leashed, don't you?
This bitch.
Yeah, no shit. Too bad the fakes can still hurt us.
I think the real one's invisible.
But to keep going.
Actually, come to think of it, where are my
Just
spiders?
feet can carry me.
The fuck are y'all doing?
Thanks.
Why aren't they participating? And fucking the Raven's somewhere too. What's he doing? What's he up to?
I told you they were there.
Maybe he's not around.
I don't know.
Where are my smelling salts?
Never a dull moment. Here we go again.
Wait! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, I have something you want.
Ability score +1.
I knew I liked you, dearie. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power.
No kidding.
You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
Not
But
only
she'd
would this
keep
be a vile
Marina.
deal, it would be folly to trust a hag's gifts.
It's
No
your
kidding.
choice, sweetness.
Yeah, I figured that wasn't gonna work. Try it again. Yeah, okay, no, that didn't work out at all.
Oh. Just roll shitty rolls again.
Not a hope. It's one or the other.
Take the girl.
Gods turn your goody soul to shite.
Thank you.
Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
Alright. I would just get the fuck out.
Bollocks to luck. It's only the deal that counts. Bye-bye, Petal.
Alright. Now we just get the fuck out of here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm so stupid. How could I have trusted her?
You're stupid and
almost
desperate.
gave that monster my child.
She was going to bring him back. Bring Connor back to life. Connor would have done anything to save me. I had to do the same. I just wanted everything back. Back the way it was.
Poor thing.
It's my own fault for letting her. Look, I don't like owing people. Here, this socket is worth some coin. Really? That's...
Oh.
My husband gave it to me. I should take him home.
The joy
His
on
coffin
her
is
face.
just upstairs.
Well, that went a
And
lot
decent
better than the
burial
first time we
is the
saved her.
least I can give him.
Yep.
Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
Oh.
You can tell from all the little blood piles
Yeah,
where
I'm a lot
freaking the
different.
hag kept going.
That's cool. So, are we gonna walk out or do you want to fast travel out since we're gonna die? No, we're not gonna die.
Very soon we shall be well and truly spent.
Right.
I believe Lae'zel just got all of her superiority died
Boy,
back,
that
but
was a heck
that's
of a fight.
short rest. Man, it's a shame that her
Maybe.
folks just rushed in.
Yes.
They died.
Looking ahead.
What do you mean? True.
Something good here, I hope.
This whole freaking shelf was full of things we weren't supposed to pick up, but we did it anyway.
Why didn't I just pick up something called missing pets? Ugh. Thousands of little legs skitter inside this bottle.
Yeah, that
Something
entire shelf's
stink.
full of like butterflies in the stomach, and you drink it and you get
Something
nauseous.
crashes in this heavy gourd consumed by
They're
rage.
all drinkables, none of them are poisons, and they're all
Fragments of
bad
malachite
ideas.
swirl at the bottom of this potion, coalescing and separating more than fluid. Okay, creepy. I like it, but
Yeah, you can drink all of that if you want.
oh, huh? Oh, so you can drink the pets? Ew,
Gods, didn't hear you coming.
that's a weird one.
I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Aww, your little cleric one is so cute.
You can.
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back. Bring Connor back. Please. still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
Jeez.
But this isn't what she promised. I wanted him back the way he was, not this. Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there, but he might be.
See,
and if he is, I'll find him.
it's difficult. This is difficult because even like one of my paladin characters, I'm pretty sure this is an oath breaking point. Because if you're not, if you're supposed to despise undead
But we'll need
and not
more
do
than
necromancy, this
a
counts.
bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a
And I'm
wizard
pretty
or
sure
something.
that would break your oath.
Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor
Mhm.
always
Perhaps
said
you
you can
wasn't the
find
best
anything in
idea.
that city. Remember?
Maybe, yeah.
And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Choosing Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
Maybe, yeah. I don't know.
Pity. It's beyond even the power of the weave to help now.
I like how he's surprised by that. I can just walk into homes now? No invitation required?
Let's see.
I can just walk into homes now. This gets better.
I'm back in the basement. Well, last time when we killed the hag, quote unquote, we actually saved all these people. Now they're all still trapped.
Where'd you go? Oh, fine. True. Yep. How it goes.
You'll look for phone cats?
Let's have a look for phone cats while you do that. Bone cat.
He seems fine.
Mushrooms.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please. May she burn in the 9 hells. The things she did. Things she made me do. Vile. Disgusting. Good gods. You.
Maybe some of them
You're
are
the one. The
affected
mind
by
flame.
her being near them?
No. The hag's gift is gone, but it's going to happen. Soon. I saw you screaming, covered in your own insides as that thing bursts out of your skull. You change, skin ripping from your body, and then you butcher everyone. Everyone around you.
I feel like that went different.
I don't know. Could be a 10-day. Could be any moment. I can't do this. You're too dangerous. I'm sorry.
The dwarf doesn't get knocked out of his petrification, though.
Nope.
I can take her head?
My darling Macro. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed.
She wasn't gonna live without it.
Oh. Okay. Huh. Why did you take the head?
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Okay. What's that for that place? Emerald Grove. I am so curious how a Dark Urge meeting Auntie Ethel goes. Oh, look at the lovely lady offering me lotions and potions to rip off her arm.
I don't know. Considering you don't know you're the Dark Urge, technically. You probably have some strange urges and not quite know how to deal with them. I feel like that would be a delightful mix of chaos. What are you doing, Petal?
Ah, Starion doesn't say anything about that coffin.
What's that?
An empty mind flare vessel. If
I
its
am,
occupant
but I saw
survived,
some
then
unchecked
they're
map
to be
area.
seen.
Where are you going? Thought we were going to this little goblin town here, but...
Come to think of it, there's actually a lot more southbound we can do. Oh yeah, actually I wanted to check out if those red caps are gone. I'm going to the Riverside Tea House. Looks like we're in a fight.
What'd you do?
Whoa, they can jump far.
Make it hurt.
I guess Auntie was not keen on letting us get away.
No shit. Not surprised. Oh, these are gonna be fun. Yep, both your spellcasters are in hold.
So much for peace. Come on.
One's not.
Stay idle.
Huh?
Where do I go from here?
Just rock, I guess?
I really hate that that does 0 damage.
Not anymore, no.
Breathe deep and
He's not a dual wielder. If I give him it, he's not proficient. Rogues don't inherently have that ability. You have to give it to them at like level 5.
You haven't given Assyrian a second blade yet, have you? Oh.
That was 6 attacks he just dodged. And he has 12 AC.
Nothing important is ever easy. Survival is
All those attacks were a 50% chance to hit.
Yep.
Another fight.
Up.
Let's go.
Yep. These red caps are the gift that keep on giving.
Who even is the one doing the holding? Way over there?
one of the sages again.
Why did that do 0 damage? The fuck?
Hmm. I think our best bet at this point is to get the fuck out of here.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. That comes easy these days. Time to push my luck again. What now? Still breathing, despite everything.
Woohoo!
What's Bloodlust doing? Okay, anyone with range should be working on that guy. Where is that guy? Oh, he's over there. Okay.
Another fight. Let's go. Nothing important is ever easy. What now? Don't waste a step.
Oh, jeez.
We need enemies with like 5 AC or some shit.
Yeah, of course. Of course it missed.
Well, these spiders have set stats and they can't hit shit either.
I don't know if we're just rolling bad on everything, or if we need to change our stats. Because we are not hitting anything.
Where do I go from here? Nothing will stand in my way.
That's true.
Cutting to the chase.
At least I have that guaranteed, even if I miss a hit thing.
Can't even catch my breath. Sometimes the only way out is through.
That's nice.
Open up. Never a dull moment.
Jeez. I wanted to see if they were hostile.
Light on my feet.
Yeah, that's it. And we get to explore this place now.
Alright. What did we come back here for? That's it. Well, we found out. Explored most of it.
I mean, I just picked up a shit ton of poisoned apples. What the fuck? What the fuck are they doing in these barbed bushes?
There's like a little black area down to the side of here, but beyond that... Guess we just walked by those. No.
Over there.
Oh, actual food. Is that me? No. Okay. Gotta say, I didn't start a conversation.
Hag is gone! Happy! 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 Come! Present!
What?
Oh. That had scrolls and gold in it.
Shiny! Bye!
Aww. How cute. Alright, that was nice, actually. I'm glad I decided to talk to a frog.
Well met. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus. As
To
my
switch
source
out
told me,
Asterion for Will.
she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Ariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach.
Why'd you go back to the
Even
camp?
climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. What else is on your mind? He brings to mind a story. An old fairy tale my father read to me. A farmer made a deal with the devil. So the story goes. In exchange, the farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple. No. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? Refuse him. No matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you, the cost will be too great. Take a single step towards it. You might think you'd give up, but the devil won't take just anything. My father once said, one does not pursue a champion, so it was for me. I was hunting near the cloak. I found him in the field. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. No, but he named me friend, and that meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved, the cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. It was an even bloodier day, and a stronger foe. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Tiny grooves spider across the ice surface. It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
You watch and listen for signs of deceit, but sense nothing unusual.
Sorry, but there's no room for me. I like how you think.
The pride of the gate.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Plate at the ready.
Oh. You found the box that I was hanging out at.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to Earth. Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Oh.
Heading out.
You got the drow
Hello and
option.
welcome to Bogrot. Now, kindly.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within
Oh,
you
I ran into him.
stirs in response.
I don't see him. Huh.
Local sword scratchers probably called it something else, but they's dead 100 years. So now it's Bogrot. And you got to give over your goods.
Okay, that's the goblin camp proper.
Ah, right. Might be I was a little rude. All drow are welcome in Bogrot.
I'm trying to figure out where the hell Karlak is. Sure.
You want to come visit Bogrot? Karlak is not in this area. Yeah. Goblin camp. Who's just got. We don't even have the Karlak one marked on our missions yet. So remember, we ran into her before we'd even gotten to the Goblin camp proper because
Oh,
she
this
just
is the
kind of
Lord of the Rings
went past
reference.
it.
Ogres instead of trolls.
Oh, you found them.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is
I didn't think
this?
about that. Yeah.
Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
I just can't roll above 5 this whole freaking session.
course.
I
It's just
expect
not very
more to your
deceptive.
word.
Well, at least in that one, gotten at 20.
Nope. Well then.
This could also be the Nemo thing. Fisher friends, not food.
How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
Fish are friends, not food.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Man, my rogue would have loved these guys.
Come now. An ogre feasts not on promises. A serenade to my ears and a boon to my belly. We've a bargain, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone
Nice.
around, then ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
They're fucking flying,
We
dude.
will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
And they're gone, I guess.
Yeah. Those
The
guys
ground
exist.
quakes as they
I
leave.
can't believe that you hadn't seen
Holy
them yet.
crap.
I went ahead and did my level up.
Interesting.
A hero at heart.
Huh. Only his
The
natural eye
tiefling's
likes it.
corpse stirs with the spell.
It's cool. It's really neat detail.
Ogres, hungry, bloodied, screams. Elturel, Zorro, friend.
Oh.
Strange warriors, gold skin, silver blades.
Wow, there weren't even enough questions to ask her. Just leave.
True sight, no coin.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I had no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. Thank you for the offer, but the treatment for my condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I'll spare you the finer details, but it begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Valid question. If not out of the simple goodness of your heart, then perhaps your own self-interest might be sufficient motivation. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. It'd be far harder for me to assist you if I could barely stand upright. Thank you.
Just eats a spear. So did you
And
deep
he's
throat
nom,
it,
nom, nom,
or?
nom, nom, nom. I imagine him chewing on it like a dog does a bone.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic is
Just eats
like
the
a
spear in
lullaby that
reverse.
sings to sleep the demon inside. A
Hilt,
metaphorical demon,
and then
I
blade.
haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. I obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Here goes nothing.
Names and heights have been carved into the wood over the years. The last two read Maggie Terrans and Marcus Terrans. Twins, perhaps.
I want to have a word. It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
I'll take that.
This is why, if it goes wrong, it goes very wrong.
Of course. On the victor's path. Coming through.
Time to push my luck again. Very well.
Hunter's path. Let's take a look.
Didn't stay down nearly as long as I hoped he would.
That's curious.
With haste.
At the ready.
Speak your name.
A magic mirror. Primitive contraption, but not without its use. The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock, hiding some secret. The face is crafted to be pleasing, but the personality is just a reflection of the wizard that created it.
Speak your name.
You do your best to wipe the dirt from your face and look presentable. Adventuring is murder on one's wardrobe, though.
Speak your name. I know my master's face. You are not Ilintoth. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it. Only a true ally. What think you?
You recognize the name, of course. anyone that knows of the Red Wizards would. Zastam is a powerful lich that rules the land of Thay. He drove many Red Wizards out of their ancestral home.
A poor choice. You will be purged.
Oh.
Maybe later.
Sharp as ever.
Forget it.
I've got a long road ahead.
There it goes.
Get back. Healing.
It just hurt itself.
Can you move out of the fire, please?
If you desire conversation, please do find someone else.
Quite ready for you.
You are not. If you are his ally, step forward only. What think you?
You recognize the name. Zastam
I like
is a
that it doesn't
powerful
even
lich
remember.
that rules the land of Thay. He drove many
Right?
Red Wizards.
A poor choice.
Fuck!
Quite the welcome.
Oh, it's out of fuel.
Huh. Wow.
His ally only. What?
You recognize Zastam as a powerful lich.
You are no Zolkir. Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment? Acceptable. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? Pathetic. A poor choice.
Yeah, try it. Try it with your no fuel having ass.
Rip.
If you are his ally only, what?
You recognize Zastam as a powerful.
You won't tell me. Accept. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? Weak.
You knew it was the second one.
It's Gale. That seems like his own personal thing.
Now's not the right time for that.
If you are his ally only, what?
You recognize Zastam as a powerful.
You won't tell me. Accept. If you could see anything you seek to be welcome.
Yay, we're finally in.
Laboratory full of abandoned experiments.
Yay!
Colour me immoved.
Wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, let's get a steering in here and take care of the trap.
I mean, I don't think we have to worry about the traps because we're allowed in. Not sure though.
Yeah, I'd rather not take my chances.
Understandable.
We just took our chances 12 times with a mirror that ran out of fuel trying to kill us.
Yep. Worked, didn't it?
We eventually got in, yes. Where is Asterion?
Why have we here? Ever onward.
Oh, hidden in his own little room. unnecessarily classy.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure. Well, obviously I would.
Why am I failing
But you have
nature
so
checks
many
in the camp?
followers already.
No,
I
that's
wouldn't
me.
want to crowd you. In that case, I'd be happy to tag along. Watch your back. Let's crack it open. There are cups.
Lovely day this. For now.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, you've seen similar books in wizards' libraries. A tome on Thayan magic. A rare and expensive find. But people have gone mad reading less dangerous texts.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
What's up?
Mysterian, dude.
Don't touch me.
Ready and willing. Could be interesting. A path less traveled.
No one stopped me yet. Moving ahead.
Everyone here is a failure at reading rooms.
Pretty much.
pockets. Young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
I'm going back to the Riverside Tea House real quick.
Why?
I got a basilisk thing. I'm gonna throw it at the guy who's a stone.
Why are you going that way?
I'm heading to the front door.
Tea houses.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that worked out. Too bad no one here really uses great swords. Maybe I do. 5 to 15 damage. I'm not proficient. Oh yeah, I can also speak with dead this person.
Hmm.
I think.
I thought you'd already used the... We hadn't long rested since then.
No, I gotta get Will back in the party, but he's got it as a ritual.
Okay.
What in the bloody hell's is going on?
It worked.
I remember that bit. I think she turned me to stone. I can't believe you fixed it. How did you cure me? Oh, no, no! Why? Why'd you remove the spell if you couldn't fix me? Oh, God! No! Ah, help! Ah, I don't want to die!
Oh,
What?
What?
that's weird. We didn't fix the bite the first time either. He just believes he's a hypochondriac so hard he actually dies? Maybe he has a heart attack. Weird. What?
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Interesting. I mean, whenever we did talk to him in the initial playthrough, he did say that she was making him feel bad.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from
So
it.
maybe because she's still alive,
She's
he's
not
still
dead.
I'd love to join,
badly off.
I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Yeah.
I like how you think.
Where am I needed?
But we can do cast Speak with Dead on him. So that'll be interesting.
That is so cool.
I'm cured.
Okay.
The bite. Ladigua's bite. Sickness worse than death. Hag turned me to stone. Stop the spread. Got sick. Had to leave home. Leave my children. Wonder what they look like now. She'll give you more than you bargained for. Ephraim Hammerborn.
Interesting. I don't think we've had either of these conversations.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
My family took her, my baby girl, pretended she never existed, told Ethel never wanted.
She's got a
to
nice
see
pair
them
of cans.
She took my eyes. They didn't like me having something they couldn't touch. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters without baby girl.
Man, I'm not running out of questions. It's just over.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Okay. Where was it? Roadside Cliffs? I'm trying to find where the, scratch was. I want to talk to his owner. Emerald Grove Environs might be closer.
Best foot forward.
You're an impressive fighter game. You should consider a new name. Take it you have some suggestions? The Wizard One. Or how about the Master of the Weave?
The corpse doesn't.
For a second, I thought the spell had gone through, and I was like, okay.
The corpse doesn't.
Oh. Oh, it's another way into that place we found underneath the
Oh,
Emerald
right,
Grove.
yeah, the place with the statues trying to kill us.
Mm-hmm. It's another way into that. I knew it. Thought I'd seen something.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Serving the absolute, following her true souls. The absolute's chosen few. My brother, they hear her words. Our leader, our goddess, our future. Bow to her or die. Serving the absolute, following her true souls. Brynner, faithful.
They really want you to get let into that
servant to
absolute line of
the
questioning.
Absolute.
Pretty sure we
The
talked to
spell's
this person
power
before, though.
wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Maybe. I'll clip it.
The corpse does not.
Oh, I think I see the blood pool on the ground.
I really hope this doesn't upset him.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Let us delivery to Baldur's Gate. Pack of gnolls, claws, teeth. In bank, standard issue. Runner, Fleetfoot, Courier Company. From Trail.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Leave us alone.
Oh,
weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger.
This entire night is just bad rolls. What the fuck? We've hardly rolled anything in the double digits except for a freaking crit that didn't matter.
A sharp metal fragment pokes out of the meat. It's of no use to you.
Yeah, I even had a fucking +2 and I rolled shit.
Don't want to go down that road.
Oh, that's the noise, isn't it? Yeah, we're not doing that yet. We need a long rest, if anything.
Blighted Village. We're gonna go to the Goblin Camp.
Village. Can we please at least get some health back? Well, do you want a drow to handle this gnome, or do you want to handle it?
Is...
They are different. I've been holding back because, I mean, I wanted you to experience the drow stuff yourself, but
I
it's up
mean,
to
if
you.
you can handle them, go ahead, but I was thinking we get the brand and then come back and show them the brand and show them we're true souls and take that path.
That could be interesting.
Let's do that. We gotta go talk to Gutrot.
cover story. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Shove out the claw! Drow coming through!
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You
Except
recognize
we
the
haven't.
overwhelming authority. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A
Ow.
handsome
I think
younger
it just
man
froze
with
up
a
on me.
quick, easy smile.
Yep.
And a pale young woman
Yep.
Froze up
with
on
even
me.
paler
It just
eyes.
froze up on me.
And you're the one in the conversation.
Okay.
You again. Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you.
I'm thinking about getting a snack. Do you
Well,
want anything?
if we eat, we should call it a night.
Okay. I mean, this is a pretty good place to call it. Get into the village and then call it there. What would you
For
like?
food? For food?
Huh? Food? Well,
What are you gonna
kind?
have?
I don't know. Kinda depends on what you tell me.
Well, you already chopped up all that cheese, so I guess we could do cracker sandwiches. So if you, even though we're not resting, like, at all, if you let people hang out in camp long enough while you're doing other things, they get their health back.
Sorry, it threw me back in the middle of the cutscene. What was the question?
So whenever people hang out in camp long enough, they just get their HP back.
Oh. Huh. That's cool. There, I found the waypoint, so you can just travel to it if you want.
Asterian's in camp with 12 turns of flesh rot.
Oof.
I gotta go. I'm gonna talk to... If you want to come to camp real quick, I'm gonna put on Shadowheart and have her do healing for
Something
us
the
too.
matter? It hurts. Worse. But it passes quickly, usually. It's
But you're
just
really
an
just
old
doing
wound
everything
that
you
hurts
can
me
to
from
avoid
time to time.
taking
Yeah,
rest, aren't
exactly.
you?
Nothing to be concerned about.
I
It's
want
nothing to do
to
with tadpoles, at
experience
least,
the
in
game
case your imagination is in danger of getting away
using
from
the
me.
entire party's
It's
assets.
just something I have to live
I don't
with.
want this Asterian hangs out in camp for like literal weeks doing nothing.
Yeah, but that doesn't change that when we're spent, we're spent.
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. Positive. You can trust me on that. I know. I don't understand how exactly.
but I felt it go to you. It's important. I do, but the artifact has a will of its own, and powers to enforce. The best I can do is to stay close. Bide my time. Eventually, I'll need to take it. Then, it's not the sort of thing I can just tell anyone. Let's see if we can build up some trust first. I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room
Starian's
for
at
me.
full health, so we don't need to. Let's go stand by Will,
Oh.
so that she can.
Whatever comes.
Come over and heal us all up.
What to do?
Because I want her to just pray.
I'm ready.
Use the prayer gimmick.
Mm-hmm. Why is Astarion dealing with spike traps?
I don't know.
Did you just dump him and leave him there?
Did you just dump him and
He's
leave him
in
there?
camp. I literally can't.
Oh.
That's weird.
Oh, that's weird.
Aid's such a weak ass spell.
Yep, it does.
It's
5 points.
It's 5 guaranteed hit points, and then like 10. It's 5. Yeah, increasing the hit point max by 5 points, and then it's like 10 healing on top of that. So it's 15 total health. Guaranteed 15, but like, come on. Whenever you have prayer of healing for a group, come on, that's better.
Yeah, the thing is, I'll be honest, some of the healing spells are way more expensive than they are useful. Like, some of the smaller healing spells are great early on, but once you start having more health points, it fucks you over so hard because it takes, like, a level 6 spell to really put a dent in the healing further on in the game. And you only get, like, one level 6, maybe 2. You don't get very many.
This is why you have a dedicated healer who doesn't leave camp. Which is what Shadowheart's doing right now. We're not facing undead anytime soon, so we don't need radiant damage. And if we do need radiant damage, we'll long rest, because I know now Shadowheart's completely spent. And... What else we got? She's got Turn Undead, which is Channel Divinity, and she's got Invoke Duplicity, which is Channel Divinity. She doesn't have any Divinity healing spells, so yeah, she is spent. Now we talk to Astarion. Put him back on the party so he can disarm these traps.
What do you need now?
Yeah, I'm already up past the
Obviously I
traps.
would. But you have so many followers already. In that case. Careful, I might.
I did not mean to do that, but that's fine.
Defender of the people. Checking things out.
Can I interest you in a game of chicken kicking, sir?
With fragulous crown and with sceptre abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the inn. The inn burnt to ash. So raise it, your goblet.
You! Move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick! That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing?
You look
to you. Come, let's continue our ballad. I am. Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We play. We.
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
You're the one that got distracted, dude.
Of course.
Idiots!
Yes.
Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got no doubt. Only the great. You gotta do it. Sound easy? It ain't. Better fancy yourself, do you? Kid? Then you don't want to play. This game ain't for rattleguts that don't believe it.
If command was a cantrip.
Right.
And if this character had command. Let's go get our brand first before we talk to any of these guys, because the brand might do a good job of shortening any combat encounters.
Yep. Maybe.
And I'll try to get everyone the brand this time. Instead of just following her straight to the bag, I'll just be like, brand time.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing
Yep.
in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Three different people have guidance. We really know we need it.
Yep.
Right. Well, you ain't the first foreign type, I suppose. Gonna have to be a bit more specific though, mate. Absolute's got a few favourites around here. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Do you now? Might feel different once she puts a burning brand here. She's through the main doors. Just follow the smell of burnt goblin arse.
Oh, do me a favor.
What?
Oh, do me a favor. Don't do the whipping guide until you have Shadowheart
Okay.
and
What if I have one of them do it?
with you. It's no, you gotta understand their conversation's hilarious. They are both very into it. I want you to experience it for yourself. No, that's just an experience that I want you to have.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. Now here's somebody's Priestess Gut.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your
Wow.
friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye.
Okay. Wow.
Ready for the fire, are ya? Show. Hold. You ready? Brace yourself.
Hold still.
As pain muddle darkness seems the vision dissolves away, you stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your mind's brushed again.
Don't want to get in. Maybe I could help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one and.
Let's get going.
Now here's some priestess gut.
A priestess?
What's that? Tell your friend. Ready for the fire, are ya? You ready? Brace. Hold still.
As pain muddle darkness, the vision dissolves away. You stand before her faith floods into you. A tide of
Works both ways. And maybe I could help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Feel free to get your brain. I'm gonna grab 2 more people.
Okie dokie.
Now
I'm gonna make sure the whole available party gets it.
My condition is worsening again.
Yeah.
I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Of course. I'd hate for you to... What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact.
I'll be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot.
Magical.
I believe we only have the 4.
Something the matter? A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to lead the way then.
Asterion, Shadowheart, Will, Gale. Oh, Lae'zel. Lae'zel will need to get branded. I don't think she'll let herself get branded. She might turn it into a forced fight.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough.
Maybe, yeah.
Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Seluna's a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once. In all its no matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place. We don't have time for this. Besides, I already explained myself.
Oh boy, I ain't passing that.
Nope.
Is your hearing failing you? Or your wits, perhaps? There's nothing more to say. Let's move.
Jeez.
Direct me.
None of you are worthy. Now here's some priestess gut needs to touch you. Lets the faithful recognize. And it's you ready? Brace yourself. This'll hold still.
As pain muddles your thought, darkness seems to the vision dissolves away. Your mind's
Don't want to. Maybe I could help with that. Us true.
There's no time.
None of you are worthy. Now here, priestess gut needs to let, and it's you ready? Brace yourself. Hold still.
as pain darkness see the vision dissolves away. Your mind's
Don't want to get intimate. Maybe I could help with that. Us.
It's a little unnecessary. Well, no. There's that brain shield, and then there's quite a few other actual things.
The
Brain
party's
pieces
full.
that are nice.
You'll need to make room.
It's not just the shield.
Ready for battle.
Yeah. Yep. There was like either a set of armor or it was a helmet.
What do you need now? I would, but you have so many friends already. In that
This could backfire for Lae'zel.
Yeah. Good.
Now here's somebody's priestess gut needs. Let's the and it's Chuck. You ready? Brace yourself. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thought, darkness
Huh?
seems as the vision
Easy as pie.
dissolves away. Your mind's brushed
No, I mean
against
later.
Don't want to
Easy
get
pie.
intimate, and maybe I could help with that.
The brand
That's
being
true
charged with
self.
magic means that if someone wanted to, they could interrupt your conversation to make it potentially glow. And if your enemies get associated with know the brand is an absolute marking, they'll be like, hey, you're an absolutist.
True.
Are you sure? Are you sure Lae'zel wouldn't like to see the whipping? No.
No, I don't think so.
What?
Something the matter?
Oh, yeah, no, we're picking up Lae'zel. Or fucking Shadowheart. I was like, what's she talking?
Something the matter? A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll lead the way then.
Obey the drow. Serve the absolute, and you may.
Time to press ahead.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead anyhow. Get down there and stop complaining.
Proper nice that swamp was.
If I can find him.
Up here toward me. Where did you go? Oh, there you are.
Okay, so. There's Volo in his cage.
Yep. He's in this general area. Yeah. There we go.
Greetings, Char.
You recognize the scourge.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? The gentleman being held next door. My acquaintance. While I was thrilled, pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Ah,
What is happening with his
you
head?
are familiar with the
do you
scourge,
mean?
mistress.
What is happening with his head?
I am simply spreading her message.
His head is just jerking all over the place for
I
me.
worship her through pain, usually my own. But I have a
I think you're
skilled
supposed to be
hand.
standing somewhere
Oh,
else on the
this is
This is
screen, but you're
perfectly normal
behind
for
him.
me.
Care to expand your horizons? It will be worth it.
Yeah,
You have my
no.
word.
This is terrible.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
See?
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Okay, so you do want
Yeah,
to
it's gonna
like
be
yelp
performance
loudly.
checks.
or something like that. Yeah.
Are you serious?
Are you
Oh my
serious?
god. How do I fail
fail
being in
that?
pain? Oh,
Your
sorry,
voice
you hit
sounds
the
so
incorrect note.
sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Would you have joined up with him if you'd known he'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
I mean, I had my hopes.
What?
Sweet child, while I enjoyed that, I'm afraid your reaction was lacking.
I don't know.
To gain Loviatar's favor, every single strike must be met with an honest cry
So
of
you got to see
pain,
the best
or
line.
perhaps a touch of begging. Nevertheless, thank you. And I pray you've learned from today's little
He only...
lesson.
That was weird. He hit me once, I passed the performance check.
That was not what I expected to see today.
And then the second time it didn't even give you the chance to pass the check. Weird.
My beautiful, penitent child. You have already enjoyed my ministrations.
I wonder
Do
if I
not
can
be
do
Sure,
it.
why not? They're both still here.
I don't think they'd react to it if it was me.
A most invigorating session. But even as the soul sings, the flesh fades. So it is with the lady's embrace.
Well, nope. Well, you got to see the funniest line. So I'm happy.
Is Gale even, like, functional?
This is a good place to
I'm just making
follow it.
sure
Don't you?
the party... I'm trying to see who has their stuff still.
I'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten. Would that I could. But your
I just
entourage
wanna
is
check
full.
a st- I
You'll need
always
to make
wanna
room
check,
for me first.
Gale.
Back in the...
Gale.
Huh? He's got all of his level
You've
1 and 2
used
spell
Gale.
slots still. I don't know.
What? Ow!
Okay, he's good to go. See, that's what I mean. Like, you don't need to actually long rest. Your characters just kind of do it by themselves if you progress a certain distance without them in your party.
Yeah, but you do miss out on things whenever
Well,
you don't long rest.
I'd love to join, but
Yeah, but
I don't
the
think there's
the
enough
point
space for me to
is,
squeeze in.
I'm trying to beat the game
Ready and willing.
as quickly as possible long rest wise, so that things that happen because you take too long don't. Like, I'm running under the assumption that such things exist. Now, Will still has no spell slots, so as soon as we're done with him
Like us
conversing,
finding...
we'll have to let him hang out. But first, let's see if we can convince this person to let Volo go.
Yeah.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Him? Nah. Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
See? He can do it. +3 with a D4 and still failed. This is just bad rolls.
Yep. Yep.
This entire playthrough is probably cursed.
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Where the heck did you run off to?
You feel the rat twitching on the edge of panic. Something waits in the great hollow below.
Oh, you went over where Halcyon is.
I'll tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all straight.
Admittedly, we can pre-volo after Halcyon, but that would involve us fighting every single goblin in here.
This conversation has no audio for me.
Oh. Weird. Oh boy.
We can't beat a DC of 5 when we need it, but when we need to beat a DC of 20, we fail it by 1.
Yep. Well, it's just like every time a perception comes up, we all miss it. Okay, my turn.
What you still here for? I said out!
Oh,
Rat's
mine.
eyes follow you, shining. Its stomach grumbles. The rat's eyes follow you,
I'm watching you. Spite promised that any meat that falls off is mine.
Well, we'll have to free him when we
Let
get
me
Halcyon
kill.
too.
Let me eat him. Nice red prisoner full of meat. Let me eat. I'm hungry, so hungry.
Rat's nose twitches impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh,
Damn.
but it doesn't sate her hunger.
I'm trying to have Will initiate these conversations because he's the talker, but the game's like, nah, he's not the main character. Fuck you. But then again, he did fail a deception roll against this person for Volo.
Yeah, that was something.
So, you know, maybe he's not so good at his job with his +5s.
Yeah. I mean, problem is, the game originally
is the
would
one that walked in.
prioritize whoever walked into a conversation. But I know. But they had to change it because people were like, I want my main character to do this, but my followers are running ahead of me sometimes and starting the conversations. So they
And
made
how
it
do I
to where
change that?
your character is who shows up. I don't know. I don't know if it's setting.
Because whoever they are, they're fucking idiots. I want to use the character that has good persuasion, deception, and intimidation instead of my character who's dumb as a fucking rock.
Well, they had
They
to
should make
change
that
it
an
for some
option, not
people,
change
so.
it for everyone.
Yeah. No, doesn't look like it's an option.
Yeah, I don't get it. Maybe I just need to have my main character stealthed somewhere.
Progress.
Because you can't talk to him if he literally can't be found. Got guards. Got a chasm.
commander of the people.
I was just doing research.
thought we
Why did
were
you think I
gonna
was gonna
stop.
stop?
Still breathing, despite everything.
When did I say that?
I thought we were done for them.
I said I could eat.
Whenever I asked you if you wanted any to eat
Yeah, I said I could eat.
15, 20 minutes ago. Yeah.
You implied
You also
stopping
said
for
we
the
should
night.
probably stop for the night when we do.
A longing for small spaces, stone walls hugging
No.
close, confining. There is a light here, in the tight space beneath the floor. Secret things that shine. Feel the rat's impatience to wriggle between the cracks in the floor to the safe space beneath.
Rat, if you go down there, you just die. Alright, we'll call it here.
I am starting to get a headache though.
Let me just find a place to stand. I don't want to go to Jor or Ragsland. I don't want to go over there.
Definitely don't want to go down there.
And then there's the drow over there.
So many spiders.
Should we just go straight for freeing... What's his face?
Oh, right. There's
Yeah.
Halsin? I mean, here's the thing. If you free him, you get the
Yeah, that
option to
includes
take him
the
through here
bosses.
and kill every single goblin here. Yep, it does. He will not let you leave if you don't kill the bosses, so...
Larger giant spider,
Yeah.
smaller giant spider, and dead dude. How?
Yeah, I actually saved him.
They pushed him off a
when I
ledge
went
into
through
there.
here, he wasn't dead yet.
Did you just go straight to
I
Halsin
know.
and just
He
start
hadn't been
unleashing
pushed
hell?
off yet. No. Whenever I was going through here, I don't remember what I did, but I, like, agitated them and they started fighting me, so... Actually, it might have been when I got Halsin, yeah. Yeah, I think that was it, actually. Because I had Halsin with me, they got mad at him instead and didn't push the guy in. So, the guy helped me for a little bit.
Alright, we gotta figure out where Halsin is. I wanna log out in front of him.
Oh, I already know where he is.
Because that's what we're
He's
gonna
over
do,
here.
is we're gonna save him first thing. At that point, we won't need Will to do the things anymore. You know what's really cool is all these characters have different ways to be played. There's 3 different
true.
ways for Will to end his story. He could actively try to break out of his contract every chance he gets and play that way. Or he can just accept that he's locked into his contract, kill Karlach right off the bat, and then, you know, just deal with being not a horned guy.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I have
What do you think this
my
playthrough
cleric
will be?
doesn't have any vested interest in keeping Karlach alive, but I will try to keep her alive. I'm bringing Will with me to that encounter to see what happens.
Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if your cleric would really recognize that
She's
she
not undead. That's all my cleric
isn't
cares about
exactly a
is we
fiend.
despise undead. Everyone else can live and let live.
Not fiends. Oh. Wow, I thought demons
I mean,
in
I'm
real life would
sure
be
for
something
the
to
sake of
worry
being
about.
a good guy and being a good alignment, but you don't judge people by books by their cover.
See? It squealed!
True.
It's it again!
enough.
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Don't throw anything at it this time.
Make it squeal again.
Yeah, we're saving though.
Yep, and now we're fighting.
Yeah, but he's pissed at us.
He's
Why
so
is he an
pissed.
enemy?
Oh no, he's mad at us!
Oh no, he's mad at us!
Why is it so hard to make this guy happy? I didn't throw a rock at him. I turned away whenever they were doing the thing. I'm just trying to get out of the conversation so I can back up and save, dude. Whatever, we all have our brands. We just have to see if I have to get whipped again.
I'll give you a second chance.
It says it saves at the ward pins. I have no fucking idea where that is.
Oh, the save, it saved right before the fight started, so... We might have to go to the prior save. Oh, okay, we're good. We're right here.
No.
We're good here.
No. We're
me
here.
to do it?
We're good.
Or you wanna do it?
I'm just checking, making sure Will can survive existing. Because I don't want him in the party whenever the fighting starts. I want Gale here.
Oh, man. I don't even know what
I did turn away, leave.
That
that was the conversation.
Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
Alright. We'll keep Asterion around because he can make use of going after anyone that Halson goes after. Once Will hits level 5, I might multi-class him starting at level 6. Mine? No.
Your character doesn't have speak with animals, does he? No.
That's Will. I don't think Asterion has it either. Nah. He learned Enhanced Leap. I usually give everyone Ritual.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I have a potion of animal speaking. I could drink that real quick. I don't know if I should do it or
yeah,
if,
definitely
I should
use
have
that.
someone else do it.
Because that...
Charmed, I'm sure.
I have another one, so it's no worry. Well, the thing is, whenever we walk in, it's going to either prioritize you or me, depending on who walks up first. If you walk up with the group, it's going to be you. Maybe hearing Halson out will help. That's what I'm wondering, is if maybe if you can hear him, it'll help.
Alright, we're saved. Hope you guys enjoyed. Like, comment, subscribe, drop the bell so it makes some noise when I post new content on YouTube, and subscribe to my Twitch, catch up on a whole bunch of videos that haven't made it to YouTube. And if you could, give us a nice artifact or something so we can feed Gale.
Or just give us some hints on how the fuck to get Halson to like us.
Y'all have a good night.